Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 2 of our U.S. Short Track Championships and Fall World Tour selection event. We'd like to take this moment and rise, if you are able, for our national anthem. We are just a few minutes away from the start of our first block of racing to begin today's events. We're gonna, our men's division will be, the men will begin with 1,000 meters. We'll have 6 different heats for this first block of racing, and we'll be picking the top 3 skaters and the next 2 fastest fourth place times to move on to the 1,000-meter quarterfinals. Be 5 racers in this heat of, and we're gonna go ahead and welcome each and announce the skaters in them. In lane 1, we have skater 469, Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, we've got skater 480, Sungmin Kwan. In lane 3, we got skater 414, Aaron Liu. In lane 4, skater 429, Ian Chen. And lane 5, skater 438, Gabriel Hasselback. And we're off underway with the start of our day 2 of racing. Clayton De Clemente taking that lead, followed closely by Liu, Quan, Hasselback, and Qian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tight pack for the first 2 laps. No real movements happening right here. Unlike the 500, which is a full-out sprint, this is a little bit mixture. You want to go fast, but not too fast, so you can save enough energy for those last final laps. De Clemente put a 9.7 lap time down, continuing his dominant lead out front. It looks like it's a 3-man race as the top 3 skaters, De Clemente, Liu, Quan, are slightly pulling away from the rest of the pack. We've got 4 laps to go. We're halfway through this race. Nothing happening yet. De Clemente doing a 2-in, 2-out. He wants to push his pace, really extend his lead, and push the final time to be faster. These races are important because it's not only making it out, but it's also seeding for the next round. You want to finish first or second, and you want to finish with a good time so you have an easier race in the next coming rounds. We've got 1 final lap, and De Clemente is going to round the corner, come to the end, go wire to wire, and claim that first spot in our first race of the day. Quan will finish in second, Liu third, Qian fourth, Hasselback fifth.
So when you go the first time, you know, you do this. Okay.
All right, our first race is getting off the ice, and our second race is making their way on, doing their pre-race preparations. We've got 6 skaters in this race. In lane 1, we've got skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 2, we have skater 403, Xavier Lawrence. Lane 3, skater 416, Noah Trope. In lane 4, skater 440, Jonathan Durheimer. Lane 5, skater 464, Daniel Jin. And in lane 6, skater 442, Aiden Zhang. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to the 1,000 meter. We got Marcus Howard out front, leading like he likes to do early in these early rounds. Following in second place is Xavier Lawrence, Daniel Jin, Derheimer Trope, and Zhang. It's still a tight 6-man pack with 7 laps to go. 8 laps to go, 7 laps to go. We got some moves happening. Let's see if people are getting shut down. Trope's going up the outside, trying to make some moves, but gets shut out. He goes into third momentarily, but Daniel Jin pushes him back into 5th position. Howard still out in front, pushing a 9.3 second lap time. And it looks like it's now a 5-man race as Zhang falls off the back. Round in the north corner, we're going to come to, with 4 laps to go, Trope being shut down by Derheimer, trying to go up the inside. Derheimer wants to keep and hold on to that 4th place position. We got 3 laps to go, but it's still Howard, Lawrence, Jin, Derheimer, and Trope in those positions. Howard starts to drop the pace a little bit, go from a 9.3 second to a 9.0 second lap time. It was really a 3-man race. Trope goes down in the backtracks. He will be out of this race. With 1 lap left, your top 3 are Howard, Lawrence, Jin, and Derheimer off the back. And we're going to round the corner, come up to the finish line. No change in position. Howard's going to claim the win of this heat. Lawrence will finish in 2nd, Jin 3rd, Derheimer 4th, Zhang 5th, and Trope in 6th. Our chief referee has blown the whistle, signifying the end to our 2nd 1,000-meter heat. And our 3rd of 6 heats is now making their way onto the ice, getting prepared. In lane 1, we have skater 447 Brandon Kim. In lane 2, we have skater 491 Ryan Shane. In lane 3, we have skater 451 Julius Kazanecki. In lane 4, we have skater 418 William Wong. Lane 5, skater 486 Sean Kim. And lane 6, skater 495 Vincent Chan. In the last race, we did skater fall, so we have our ice steward crew just patching out that ice, making sure it's ready to go for the next round of racing. No one wants to skate through a rut or gash in that ice because it's just dangerous for the skaters. So we do try to maintain the ice, make it as pristine as possible for each and every round of racing. Looks like the ice is now patched, repaired, and ready to race. We're going to get the block set, and we should get this race going momentarily.
No water on this side. Position 3. Move that way just a little bit. In position 4, come this way just a little bit. There we go. Go to the start. Ready.
Off and underway, our third heat goes. We got Ryan Shane taking that early lead, followed closely by Brandon Kim. But no one seems to be happy right now. We've got Julius Kazanecki making a long outside pass, go to that first, creating a gap between him and the rest. We got Sean Kim following him in second, Brandon Kim third, William Wong in fourth, Ryan Shane fifth, Vincent Chan in sixth. The national team athletes are being pushed back to the back of the pack. Vincent Chan makes a move up a lap or so ago, up the inside to get into that fourth position. We got Kazanecki pushing that pace, creating that lead, making it tight for the rest of the pack. Usually in the lead, you don't want to give your skater, the other athletes, a lot of movement, or a lot of room to move, because that can make it easier for them to pass you. You want them to be tight, a tight pack, so there's no room to move. Wong goes up the inside, going into the corner to pass Kazanecki to take that lead away from him, and we've got 3 laps to go. Kim and Shane making moves up the inside and outside. Kim's able to get into first, Shane going into third position with 2 laps to go. Kim now posting 9.0 second lap time, really creating a lot of space between him and the rest of the pack. Shane passes up the inside with a lap to go to get into second place. And it's going to be a battle for third between Wong and Kazanecki to get that last guaranteed qualifying spot. And to the line, it's going to be a close finish, but Wong is going to narrowly win against Kazanecki. Brandon Kim will finish in first, Ryan Shane second, William Wong third, Kazanecki fourth, Kim in fifth, and Chan in sixth. We are now halfway through our first round of racing. On our fourth quarter heat is coming up onto the ice right now. We've got another 6 skaters in this one, and here they are. In lane 1, we have skater 436, Caleb Park. In lane 2, skater 427, Sean Shui. In lane 3, skater 407, Aiden Liu. In lane 4, skater 482, Edwin Sweeney. Lane 5, skater 475, Leo Toe. And lane 6, skater 484, Winston Chen.
Position 3. Move this way just a little bit. There we go. Go to the start. Ready.
Fourth heat is now underway, and we've got a clean start. We got everyone jockeying for position in this first lap, seeing to get up in front, see who wants to lead these full 9 laps. Caleb Park making his way up the outside with his teammate Sean Shui into first. Sean doesn't go nearly as far, drops into third. And after the first 2 laps, we got Caleb Park, Winston Chen, Sean Shui, Aiden Liu, Edwin Sweeney, and Leo To, 1 through 6 in that order. Picking up the pace for 10.2 seconds, should maybe get down to a 9-second lap into this with this 6th lap. And he does. Caleb Park out leading. Sean Shui is able to go into that 2nd place position. We got some moves being made by the rest of the pack trying to get into that last 3rd guaranteed qualifying position. Coming around, we're halfway through this race with 4 laps to go. Caleb Park still your leader, followed by Shui, Liu, Chen, Sweeney, and To. As the top 3 are separated from the rest of the pack, so it'll be a battle for 4th and that fastest qualifying time. We'll see if they can do it. But your top 3, with coming around the corner with 2 laps to go, is Park, Shui, and Liu. Shui going up the inside on Park to take that lead away from him. And the battle for 4th is going to be between Chen, Sweeney, and To. Last lap, we hear the bell, and your top 3 leaders are Shui, Park, Liu. Coming to the line, it's going to be a close finish between Shui and Park. We'll have to go to the final finish for those 2. And Liu's going to finish with 3rd, Chen in 4th, Sweeney 5th, To in 6th, unofficially. We've got 2 more races to go in this block of racing, and welcoming to this ice is our 5th heat. In lane 1, we have skater 425 Wesley Park. In lane 2, skater 458 Jonathan So. In lane 3, skater 473 Benjamin Sullivan. In lane 4, skater 497 Shub Sharma. In lane 5, we got skater 409 JT Salter. And lane 6, skater 431 Evan Palladino.
After the start, hit 8.
Okay.
After the start, you hit 8.
I was doing that right the first time, and then something said it was wrong. Yeah, I was doing
Don't do it right at the start, right when they go. They got 8 to go when they hit 8. When they come around, it's 8. There's 9 total laps.
So when they come around, it's 8. No, right when the guy goes off, you hit it. Okay, but they're going to go past you. They went up to 9. Yeah. That's why you start me on this. Once the gun goes off and they pass you, it's already 8. You drop the, yeah, because you're doing a full lap, they see 8 to go. Yeah. But they won't see the 8. You don't want them to see the 8. Once they pass, then drop it to 8.
Go to the start.
This is the first one. So what? When they come by you, you need to hit it.
Ready.
Off to a clean start with the 5th heat. Your early leaders, Wesley Park. Look like Benjamin Sullivan. Palladino takes that lead away from Park with the outside pass. Jonathan So going up the outside to create that lead. Down goes 3 skaters in the north corner. 3 of them taken out. Looks like a 3-man race right now. Ref has blown our whistle, and we will have a restart to this race. If half of the pack goes down, the ref has the right to call the race back. So our skater's going to go to the coaches, hop onto the pads, get their blades checked out, make sure everything's good to go. We're going to have a restart to this race. Our starter has blown the whistle. We're going to get back to and get going on this restart of our 5th 1,000-meter heat.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second time's a charm. It seems like as we're good and we're out skating again. We got Wesley Park, your early leader, followed closely by Palladino, so Salter and Sharma. Looks like one of our skaters had to exit the ice due to a medical issue and will not be returning for this one. We wish him the best. Jonathan So going up the outside and make a pass on Wesley Park. And there seems to be a lot of movement in the back of the pack to fight for that 3rd place position so far between Salter, Sharma, and Palladino. Park going up the inside to pass, so take that lead. Look, they might be going back and forth with each other, give each other 1-lap leads. Just to rest up a little bit for the next round of racing. We've got 4 laps to go, and when they come around, it will be 3, and your leader is still Park. But So does a strong exit, 2 outs, 2 crossovers out to pass Park and really create a gap between the top 2 and the rest of the pack. With 2 laps to go, your leader is So, followed by Park, and a massive gap between Park and Palladino. We got the bell up coming up. It's going to be a battle for 3rd. We got So and Park 1-2 coming around the corner to the finish line. We'll see who finishes first. It's going to be really close. We'll have to go to the photo finish, but Wesley Park on the board wins it. Jonathan So in 2nd. Palladino secures that 3rd guaranteed spot. JT Salter will finish with 4th. He'll battle it out with the rest of the 4th place finishes for that time. And Shubh Sharma will finish in 5th.
Yeah, once they pass here on the gun, you just switch it. We got it down now.
Our last 1,000-meter heat is making their way onto the ice right now. We've got another 6 skaters in this race. In lane 1, we've got 4:05 Andrew Hio, who won both the 1,500 meter and the 500 meter of yesterday. In lane 2, we have skater 4:62 Justin Liu. In lane 3, skater 4:60 Wesley Jones. In lane 4, skater 4:71 Brandon Lau. In lane 5, we have skater 4:53 Robert Tolliver. And in lane 6, skater 4:20 Brady Broughton.
Try that? Yeah.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got a bit of a quicker start to this 6th and final race. Everyone knows the time they need to beat to get into our quarterfinals. Out in front is Brandon Lau, followed by Andrew Hio, Jones, Tolliver, Liu, and Broughton. Lau has a little bit of a gap between him and the rest of the pack, trying to really push that pace and that time down and make it as fast as he can. We've got 6 laps to go in this race. No change in pace. Everyone still calm, collected, waiting for a time to strike in these last laps. Lau still your leader, Hio in 2nd, Jones 3rd, Liu 4th. Liu was able to make a move to go into 3rd to get into that qualifying position. Hio going up the inside with an easy pass to take that lead away from Lau, and he's not stopping here. Wesley Jones going up the inside to pass Lau, and Liu following him in suit, but going up the outside. Your top 3 with 2 laps to go is Hio, Jones and Lou, but Lou makes a pass on Jones up the inside. We got the bell lap coming up with Tio pushing his pace and Lee creating a gap between him and the rest of the pack. And we're going to go through the corner to the finish line. Your unofficial winner will be Andrew Hio. Justin Liu will finish in second. Jones in third. Lau will finish in fourth, and he will be the one to battle it out with the rest of the fourth place finishers. We still got a skater on the track, but that will conclude our 1,000-meter heats. We're going to take a break, a resurface break, and we will come back with the 1,000-meter quarterfinal block, beginning with our women's. They'll take to the ice for the first time today.
Surface time?
Yes. Just remember. Yeah.
Races will resume at 9:14. 9:14.
Yesterday I pulled the ringer rod, and but I got a couple of rings in, so I was able to get it done. Luckily, the Zamboni guy came over and put it back in again.
Wilhoit and Santos Griswold are sitting in the back. Samantha Sheffer going up the inside, passing one, maybe two people into the north corner, and to get that lead for herself. And with 6 laps to go, your leader is Scheffler, followed by Zhang, Wilhoit, Zaccaciolo, Santos, Griswold. A little bit of bumping and shoving between Zhang and Zaccaciolo for that 3rd place as Una Wilhoit takes advantage of the chaos and goes into that 2nd place. We've got 4 laps to go. Samantha Scheffer still out front with her dominant lead. We got Wilhoit sitting 2nd, Zhang 3rd, Santos Griswold making her way up through the pack into that 4th place spot, and Zaccaciolo off the back. Zhang attacks Scheffler and goes up the inside as Santos Griswold has had enough. She wants this race now. She goes up the outside and pushes this pace down into fast. With 1 lap to go, she has a massive gap between her and the rest of the pack. Wilhoit is in 2nd place, Zhang 3rd, Zaccaciolo 4th, and Scheffler 5th. And we're going to round the corner, coming up to the finish line with Kristen Santos Griswold, your unofficial winner, followed by Wilhoit, Zhang 2 and 3. They will move on. And Zaccaciolo will finish in 4th, battling it out for that fastest 4th place time. And Scheffler will finish in 5th. That will conclude the first quarterfinal as they make their way off the ice. Our second quarterfinal is making their way on. We have another 5 skaters in this race. In lane 1, we have skater 347, Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, we have skater 336, Louisiana Stahl. In lane 3, we have skater 338, Elizabeth Roderhamel. In lane 4, we have skater 327, Andrea Sau. And in lane 5, we have skater 360, Olympia Kazaneka.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second quarterfinal is now underway. Coming up to the first lap, we got Roderhamel out in front, followed by Stahl, Sau, Stoddard, and Kazaneka in that order. We've got a couple pinnacle skaters working together in this race, representing the Pettit Center. 2 laps down, we've got Sau out in front and Stahl following her as they both pass Roderhamel for that 1-2 position. Coming around the corner, we got 5 laps to go. Your leader is Sau, followed by Stahl, Roderhamel, Stoddard, and Kazaneka. Everyone's settled right now, and everyone's waiting for that last final push to make their moment to get into those qualifying 3 positions. We've got 3 laps to go, and the race has really broken apart. Everyone's making moves. We got Stahl, Stoddard, and Kazaneka all making moves up the outside to go into the top 3 positions, dropping Roderhamel and Sau. Coming around the corner, Stoddard is your current leader with 1 lap to go. Stahl trying to hold off Kazaneka to stay in 2nd place. We've got, coming around the corner up to the finish line, we've got Stoddard in 1st, Stahl 2nd, Kazaneka 3rd, Roderhamel 4th, and Sau in 5th.
So yeah, you can go like this if you want to. You can go like this. Let's go. If you're going like that, I think sometimes you're picking it up and it's going like it's coming off. So maybe just look towards you. Yeah. Or just want to go like this. Is that better for you if you go like this? You went. Bang, 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 bang.
I mean, that's okay as long as I know what you're doing.
We've got one more quarterfinal to go in our women's division. And we've got 6 skaters in this race, and here they are. In lane 1, we have skater 314 Eunice Lee. In lane 2, we have skater 382 Grace Lee. In lane 3, we've got skater 380 Michelle Yee. In lane 4, skater 358 Selena Su. Lane 5, skater 349 Isabella Chen. And lane 6, skater 371 Sophia Coons.
If you go like that, probably better. Like just go, or hold it from there and go bang, 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 bang. Yeah, like that. There you go. Okay, try that.
Go to the start. Ready.
Right. One lap down in our final women's quarterfinal. We've got Selena Su out front, followed by Yi, Chen, Coons, and the Lee sisters. Eunice going up the inside into that 4th place position. With 7 laps to go, we've got a 10.49 lap pace. We're going for some time here, ladies and gentlemen. They want that fastest 4th place time. No one wants to leave the chance here. A lot of moves happening. We've got 2-3 wide going into the corner, but we've got Isabella Chen coming out in front with 5 laps to go, followed by Eunice Lee, Selena Su, Yi, Coons, and Lee. Isabella Chen, still your current leader halfway through the race. We got 4 laps to go. We got 9.7 second lap time, followed closely by Eunice Lee and Selena Su, your top 3. Michelle Yee is in 4th, your hot seat. She'll be battling out for time as she can't make it up into that guaranteed qualifying position. And we got Eunice Lee going up the outside into the corner, which is a pretty difficult pass. With 2 laps to go, she will be your leader. Isabella Chen trying to hang on to her, and Selena Su trying to battle off everyone else. We got 1 lap left in this quarterfinal. Lee out front, Chen, Su, Yi, Coons, and Lee up to the corner through the line. Your unofficial winner will be Eunice Lee, followed by Isabella Chen, Selena Su, your guaranteed 1, 2, 3. Michelle Yee will battle it out for 4th in those 4th place times with the rest of the skaters in the other races. Sophia Coons will be finishing 5th, and Grace Lee will finish in 6th. And that will conclude our women's division.
How's much better? Sounded good. I'm gonna go get another bell just in case that keeps coming on. Okay.
Our men are now making their way onto the ice, getting prepared. We've got 4 quarterfinals, picking the top 2 racers, plus the next 2 fastest 3rd place times to move on to our men's semifinals. In this first race, in lane 1, we have skater 405 Andrew Hio. In lane 2, we have skater 462 Justin Liu. In lane 3, we have 403 Xavier Lawrence. Lane 4, skater 407 Aiden Liu. And lane 5, skater 418 William Wong.
Literally, my right hand is one shaking, so if I use my right hand, just for like that. Okay. That works. Like I was telling her, it's good for something. I have a you got a talent there. You didn't know. Yeah. Good.
You're so close to the bell. You don't hear what's in the speaker. You hear the bell.
Yeah,
It's nice.
Go to the start. Ready.
The men's division is out and underway with the start of our first quarterfinal. In each of these 4 races, we have 5 skaters in each, but only 2 guaranteed spots of each. The third place position of each race will be battling out for time, and we'll see what happens in the next 4 races to see how fast it will need to be to qualify for the 1,000 semifinals. 2 laps to go. We got some pretty chill racing right now. We've got our 2 pinnacle skaters out front, followed by Hio, Lawrence, and Lou. William Wong out front, pushing 11.75 second lap time. Aiden Lou second, Hio third, Lawrence fourth, and Lou fifth. A little bit of a slow pace for 1,000 meters, especially with 5 laps to go. We want this to be a little bit faster, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a sprint to the finish in these next 4 laps. Wong starting to push the pace, going 2 out and 2 in into this corner, really pushing that pace from a 9.89 second lap, creating a little bit of a gap between him and Lou and the last 4 skaters. 3 laps to go and some action's about to happen. We got Lou passing up the inside to go into the first place position. Hio and Lawrence follow suit, and it's not going to stop there. Lou passing up into that 4th place position. We got a lap to go. Hio was able to make it out to the front. A little bit of bumping and shoving happening into that south corner for that 2nd place position. We'll see what happens when we come to the line. Your unofficial winner is going to be Hio, followed by Lou, Aiden Lou, and Lawrence and Wong in that order. Our first quarterfinal has concluded, and we've got our 2nd quarterfinal making the way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 469 Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, we have skater 480 Sungmin Kwan. In lane 3, we have skater 414 Aaron Liu. In lane 4, skater 436 Caleb Park. And in lane 5, skater 431 Evan Palladino. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second quarterfinals out underway. We got Clayton De Clemente taking her early lead. Park trying to fit into 2nd place from that 5th starting position. And we've got Aaron Liu out in 3rd, Quan 4th, and Palladino in 5th. 7 laps to go, 2 laps down. We got 9.6 second lap time. This one's a little bit faster than the last race, as these guys don't want to leave it to chance, especially in that 3rd fat time qualification position. Quan going up the inside to get 3rd, has a little bit of bump and shove between him and Aaron Liu, but is able to get out of it nice and easy. And he's not going to stop there. He's going to continue his pace as going up the outside, trying to move. De Clemente feels it. He shuts him down with the defensive track going into the corner. 3 laps to go. De Clemente out in front, followed by Quan, Park, Lou, and Palladino. And the pace is only going to get faster from here. De Clemente posted an 8.9 second lap, dropping it down to 8.92 second lap. With a lap and a half to go, your top 3 are De Clemente, Quan, Park. 4th is Lou, and Palladino sitting in 5th. And with a lap left, see if Caleb Park can pass into that 2nd place position. But when it comes to the line, it's going to be a close finish, but looks like Quan got him at the line. So your unofficial winner of this race will be De Clemente, followed by Quan, Park, Lou, and Palladino.
Was it the women?
Yeah, the women go straight.
Yeah.
Our 3rd quarterfinal is now making their way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 2, we have skater 464, Daniel Jin. Lane 3, skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 4, skater 458, Jonathan So. And in lane 5, we have skater 447, Brandon Kim.
In that case, I'll just put that back on there, and every bell lap, you just got to go like this and ring it in front of it. It's up to you.
This is fine.
Okay, this is our backup.
The other thing is, then we could get a longer cord for the keyboard.
Oh, actually, that's a
Yeah, because then I can put the keyboard up here, and then I don't.
Yeah.
But it's the cord is too short.
Where is it? This is it?
Yeah, this is right there. The mouse is fine. But all the middle is right. Yeah, then I don't have to touch the other.
Starters blowing the whistle. Skaters to the start line.
If I could just at least put it on my. Yeah, that's great. That's a lot. Now my back will really be.
Just don't drop the keyboard.
Yeah.
Do you want to put it up here? Is that better for you?
Yeah, this is a lot.
Now you got to set up.
Go to the
Do you
start.
want this over there again? So you, since you're right-handed, I can put it right back in there, and you can just reach underneath and do it.
Now,
Ready.
when we get another break.
We are off and away with our 3rd quarterfinal, and this one's going to be another fast one. We saw how important the start was in the 500 meter yesterday. In the 1,000 meter, the start is still really crucial because you have only 9 laps to make your move into a position, and that seems like a lot, but let me tell you, it is not. You have 1, 2, maybe 3 chances to get into that position because people are holding tight, people are holding defensive, and the pack is nice and compact. We see all of our 5 skaters right now together. No one's dropped yet. And we've got 5 laps to go. We got Brandon Kim out in front. Marcus Howard sitting in 2nd, Lau 3rd, So 4th. So doesn't like to be in 4th. He goes up, passes 2 people up the inside. A great feat by this individual. Coming around the corner, your leader, Brandon Kim, is going to look at the lap counter and see 3 laps left. Jonathan So is in 2nd, Howard 3rd, Lau 4th, and Jin in 5th. And Brandon Kim's going to hold on to a 9-1, 9-2 second lap time. Let's see if he can hold on to this pace and hold on to this lead. As we got the bell lap coming up, and we'll see if anyone's going to make a final push for that 2nd qualifying position. We'll see what happens. Howard up the outside. It's going to be a good battle between him and So. Will come to the line. Howard gets him. So your unofficial winner is going to be Brandon Kim. Marcus Howard's going to finish in 2nd with that late outside pass. So will finish in 3rd, Lau in 4th, and Jin in 5th. We've got a pretty fast lap, pretty fast finish time of 1:26.5. We'll see if that holds up for Jonathan So.
So I can move it over there. Stay where you're at. I'll flip it over you. You want it right here or under?
We have our 4th and final quarterfinal making their way onto the ice right now. In lane 1, we have skater 460, Wesley Jones. In lane 2, skater 440, Jonathan Durheimer. In lane 3, skater 427, Sean Shui. In lane 4, skater 425, Wesley Park. And in lane 5, skater 491, Ryan Shane.
Go to the start. Ready.
We got another clean start, but a lot of movement happening in our first lap. Sean Shui going up the inside of the backstretch is able to get out front with that lead. We got Wesley Park and Ryan Shane, the Stars and Stripes, 1, 2, 3. We got Wesley Jones, Durheimer in 4th and 5th, trying to battle it out for those last qualifying positions. This is the last race of this block, the last chance to move on to the upper division finals. Sean Shui goes outside, is passed by 2, maybe 3 people, and causes some contact with him and Wesley Jones as he tries to hold on to 3rd position. Wesley Park is your leader with Ryan Shane 2nd, Shui 3rd, Jones 4th, and Durheimer 5th. Wesley Park going 2 out, trying to extend his lead, extend the pace, make this race even faster. We saw the time to beat is 11:26.5. We'll see if they can do that here. Coming around the corner, we're going to see 2 laps left in this race. Your top 3 right now are Park, Shane, Shui, but it is anything from over as we have Jones in the hunt for that 3rd place position, trying to make a move on Shui. Tries up the corner but fails. We'll see if they make a last-ditch effort to get in, but we're going to go to the final corner, up to the line. Your unofficial winner is going to be Park, followed by Shane and Shui. Wesley Jones will finish in 4th and Durheimer in 5th. Sean Shui is in that 3rd position. We'll see if this time is fast enough to make it into the semifinals. But that will conclude the 1,000-meter quarterfinal block. And we're going to have a resurface break. And when we come back from it, we'll have our 1,000-meter semifinals, beginning with our women's division. Our racing will resume at 9:53. 9:53.
Go to the start. Ready.
Yeah. Lap and a half down. We've got a little bit of movement happening in this race. Stoddard was out in front, was passed by 2, but she's taking that lead back. But Selena Sue says no, is going up the outside to take that lead and really control this race. We've got 3 laps down, 6 laps left, and your current leader is Selena Sue, followed by Stoddard, Zhang, Stahl, and Chen. It's going to be a compact race, and with picking only 2 plus the next fastest third, it should be fast because no one wants to be in that 3rd place position and not make it through to the A final out of missing that time slot. 3.5 laps to go. Stoddard goes out in front and pushes her lead, creating a gap between her and the rest of the pack, and now it's everyone's trying to catch up to her. Stahl going up on the outside. Passes 2 people to go into that 2nd place position because we've got 2 laps left, ladies and gentlemen. We got Isabel Chen going up into that 3rd place, passing Kyunghyun Jang up the inside, going into the corner. We hear the bell lap. Stoddard out in front in a dominant lead, dominant performance. Stahl trying to chase her down, but we're going to come to the line. And Stoddard will be your unofficial winner, followed by Stahl, Chen, Zhang, and Su in that order. And that will conclude our first women's semifinal. Our second semifinal is now making the way onto the ice right now. In this semifinal, in lane 1, we have skater 314 Eunice Lee. In lane 2, we have skater 360 Olympia Kazaneka. In lane 3, skater 380 Michelle Yi. In lane 4, skater 303 Kristen Santos Griswold. And in lane 5, skater 369 Una Wilhoit. Looks like the time to beat for that 3rd place fastest time is 1:40.9, but we'll have to see what happens in this race.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to our second women's semifinal, and your early leader is Olympia Kazaneka, followed by Eunice Lee, KSG, Kristen Santos Griswold, Una Wilhoit, and Michelle Yi. Two laps down, 7 laps to go, and no change in pace, but everyone has caught up. We are nice, and we are a pack or a peloton if you watch cycling once again. 6 laps to go. Your current leader, your leader is still Olympia Kazaneka. She wants the heat. She wants she wants to dominate and lead this out wire to wire. Let's see what will happen. A couple blocks flying out. The skaters are skating tight tracks, trying to hold onto their position. Got a 9.8 second lap down. Oh, Kazaneka is progressing this pace slowly but surely, dropping down by a tenth or more every lap. We go from a 9.8 to a 9.5 second lap time, and now our race is underway with 2 laps to go. Eunice Lee and Kristen Santos Griswold goes up inside and outside to take 1-2 away. It's now Kazaneka's race to hold on to for coming up. We've got KSG out front, followed by Lee, Kazaneka, and Wilhoit, and through the corner to the line, your unofficial winner is going to be Kristen Santos Griswold, followed by Unisly, Olympia Kasaneka, and Wilhoit and Michelle Yi. It was a really close finish between 3 and 4, Kasaneka and Wilhoit. We'll have to go to the photo finish for those two individuals to see who got it. And that will conclude our women's semifinal rounds. We are now going to welcome the men out onto the ice. We've got 5 skaters in each of our men's semifinals, and we'll again be picking a top 2 racers plus the next fastest 3rd place skater to go move on to the A final. In lane 1 for our first heat, we have skater 447 Brandon Kim. In lane 2, skater 493 Marcus Howard. In lane 3, we have 458 Jonathan So. In lane 4, we have skater 405 Andrew Heo. And in lane 5, skater 462 Justin Liu.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a stacked race in this for our first semifinal, as many of these individuals have made A finals and have represented the USA internationally throughout the past couple of years. Your early leader is going to be Marcus Howard, followed by Brandon Kim, Andrew Heo, Jonathan So, Justin Liu, in that order. Tight 5-man pack. Everyone out here wearing stars and stripes representing the USA. We've got 3 laps down, 6 laps to go. No change in position as Howard, Kim, So, Heo, Liu remain together in a nice pack. Howard putting down the pace of a 9.1 second lap time, really making it difficult for those behind him to make a move, find that space to make a pass. Heo finds the room to go up the inside on So, tries to continue up the outside but fails against Brandon Kim. A lot of bumping and happening going in the south corner. We'll have to see what happens, but Howard goes down, and we'll have to see what happens in the video replay with that. But Andrew Heo lucks out and gets into that first place position through all that chaos. Justin Liu moves up into second, Brandon Kim 3rd. Kim tries to go up the outside. We'll see if Justin Liu can hold him off, but we're going to go up to the final corner through the finish line, and Kim will finish first unofficially. Andrew Heo in second, Justin Liu 3rd, Jonathan So 4th, and Howard in 5th after he finishes his last 2 laps. A lot of contact happening in that race. I couldn't keep track of it all. And we can see just how fast this sport goes from 0 to 100 with events like that. A lot of bumping and shoving happening with the skaters. And as Howard crosses the line, that will conclude the first men's semifinal. Our second semifinal is now making the way onto the ice. In lane 1, we have skater 469, Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, we have skater 480, Sugman Kwan. In lane 3, we have skater 436, Caleb Park. In lane 4, we have skater 425, Wesley Park. In lane 5, skater 491, Ryan Shane. For any skater in the heat box, check your skates. We found a bolt on the ice. Please check your skates to make sure you are not missing any bolts. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our second semifinal is out underway. We've got some early moves happening between as Jose Park goes from fourth into second, right behind De Clemente. De Clemente is pushing that pace early on. Let's see if he can hold on through the duration of these 9 laps. Right now, after 2 laps, De Clemente is your leader, followed by Park, Quan, Park, and Shane. It's another tight pack. And again, we've got everyone here representing the USA, wearing those stars and stripes, those beautiful skin suits out there. Halfway through this race, we got 5 laps to go. We got an 8.7 second lap time. These guys are flying by. They want that time. They want that nice early seeding for the final. Let's see what happens is these last 4 laps of racing. Shane makes an attempt, goes up the inside, causes a bump between him and Quan. We'll have to review that later on, but Caleb Park takes advantage of that situation and moves into 3rd place. We've got 2 laps to go. De Clemente is still out front, still dominating this race. He wants to lead. He wants to control. Let's see if he can hang on for this last final lap. As we hear the bell, we've got De Clemente, Park, and Park, those 2 brothers, Quan in 4th and Shane in 5th. We'll see if a last-ditch effort pass happens to get into that nice qualifying position. And to the line will be a close finish between skaters. We got Park going down after the race, but as it says on the board, we got De Clemente out as our unofficial winner. Wesley Park will finish in 2nd, and Caleb Park finishing in 3rd, Quan 4th, and Shane in 5th. Our referees are going to go check out the video replay, and that will finish our semi-final block. In the last race, there was a penalty to skater 491 Ryan Shane and a straight inside skater failure to give way. We will resume racing after an ice resurface at 10:21. 10:21, we will resume racing with the women's C final.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to our 6-person final. But looking out on the ice, when we have 5 skaters, someone did not show DNS. So, your early leader right now is Andrea Sau, followed by Rhoda Hamill, Coons, Zaccaciello, and Scheffler. We've got Pinnacle Racers 1, 2, 3 out in front. They want to sweep this final. We've got 6 laps to go in a 10.0 second lap time, as Zaccaciello and Scheffler are hanging on the back, trying to close the gap between the next racers. 5 laps to go, no change in position. Still Sau, Rhoda Hamill, and Coons, 1, 2, 3. Zaccaciello was able to manage to close that gap and get along with the rest of the skaters. Rhoda Hamill goes up the inside on Sau to take over first place from her. Zaccaciello is continuing her pursuit by moving up the outside, passing not 1 but 2 people to go into second place. And going around the north corner, we're going to have 2 laps to go, as it's a 2-person battle for this semifinal between Rhoda Hamill and Zaccaciello, as they are far away from the rest of the pack. We're going to hear the bell lap as Rhoda Hamill is trying to fight on and hold on to her lead in this last few meters, as they're going to be Zaccaciello goes up the inside on the last ditch pass to take that lead and take that unofficial win in our women's C final. Rhoda Hamill will finish in second, Sau third, Sophia Coons in fourth, Scheffler in fifth. We're going to swap over to the men right now and welcome out our 1,000-meter G final. We have 5 racers in this race. In lane 1, we have skater 495, Vincent Chan. In lane 2, skater 475, Leo Toe. In lane 3, skater 420, Brady Broughton. Lane 4, skater 416, Noah Trope. And lane 5, skater 473, Benjamin Sullivan.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to our race. We got a 4-man race in this G final. We got Brady Broughton out front pushing a 14-second lap. And Vincent Chan trying to chase him down with who has a little bit of a gap. And Toe and Trope, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is your order after 2 laps of racing. Broughton out front puts a 9.4 second lap time. Looks like he's going to go for a personal best in this distance. Vincent Chan and Trope 2, 3. Trope able to squeeze by and get ahead of Toe, but he's continuing his pursuit, going up the outside, passing 2 people to get that first. Vincent Chan going up the inside to hang on to Trope and chase him down with 4 laps to go. Trope out with a dominant lead. The massive gap between him and Chan. Chan with the gap on Toe. It's very spread out right now. It is Trope's race to lose right now. Is he going to hang on, chill out, and look back, make sure he's all in the clear with 2 laps to go? We got a 9.5 second lap pace, and it's only going to get better from here. We're going to hear the bell lap right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trope, Chan, Toe, and Broughton in that order. Down the backstretch through the final corner. Your unofficial winner is going to be Noah Trope, followed by Vincent Chan second, Leo Toe in third, and Brady Broughton in fourth. That will conclude the first men's final, and we're going to move on to the F final. None of 5 skaters in this race. In lane 1, we have skater 453 Robert Tulliver. In lane 2, skater 486 Sean Kim. Lane 3, skater 482 Edwin Sweeney. In lane 4, skater 497 Shub Sharma. And in lane 5, we have skater 442 Aiden Zhang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Got it bunched up start as everyone wants to get into the lead, or no one wants to get into the lead, one or the other, as we got forward wide going into our second corner of our F final. Your early leader after 2 laps is Edwin Sweeney, followed by Tulliver, Kim, Sharma, and Zhang. Sweeney doing some pretty defensive tracks, going to medium track, not too close to the blocks, but not too far out, making it difficult for anyone to really go up the inside on him. 5 laps to go, no change in position. It's still Sweeney, Tulliver, Kim, Zhang, and Sharma in that order. But we've got some movement right now in the north corner as Tulliver goes up the inside on Sweeney to take over the lead in this race. And now the top 3 skaters have broken away from the rest of the pack with 3 laps to go. We got a tight inside pass by Kim, but is denied by Sweeney coming out of the corner. Sweeney is able to maintain that second place position with 2 laps to go. Tulliver out front doing 2 out. He wants to have this win. We're going to hear the bell lap, and it's going to be a close finish. Kim tries again up the inside. He's able to get by this time, but only into second place as Tulliver is able to hold on to his first position. We're going to come to the line. Robert Tulliver will be your unofficial winner, followed by Sean Kim, Edwin Sweeney, Shub Sharma, and Aiden Zhang in that order. That will conclude the F final. We're now making the way onto our E final. These guys are going to get ready and get going for this final 1,000 meter, their final 1,000 meter of the day. In lane 1, we have skater 429 Ian Chin. In lane 2, skater 438 Gabriel Hasselback. Lane 3, skater 451 Julius Kazanecki. Lane 4, skater 484 Winston Chen. And lane 5, skater 409 JT Salter.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are good and clear to go with our E final. Your early leader right now is Chan, followed by Salter, who on this had the outside start position, was able to get into second place off the start. Winston Chen going up the outside to get with his pinnacle teammate as 1-2. Your leader right now is Chen, followed by Qian, Salter, Hasselbeck, and Kazanecki. 3 laps down, 6 laps to go. No change in position. Everyone is nice and settled. We're going to hang on here for the next several laps. Try to find any easy moves like Qian just found on Chen going up the inside into the corner. And really now, Qian is going to push this pace down. He's going to make this race fast. And now a lot of things are happening. Kazanecki going up the inside, passing 2 on the inside, and continuing his pace and speed up the outside to go into second place. We've got 3 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen, and it's now a race between Qian and Kazanecki with 2 laps to go. Outside to in, Kazanecki makes a good pass. We call that the on pass. It was really beautifully executed. We're going to hear the bell lap right now, as your leader right now is Kazanecki, followed by Qian, Chen, Salter, and Hasselbeck. Let's see if Qian can make any last-ditch effort moves as we go into the final corner and up to the finish line. But no, your unofficial winner is going to be Kazanecki and Qian. There'll be a little bit of contact between Salter and Chen for 3rd place, but Salter was able to reach and get his blade across first. Gabriel Hasselbeck will finish in 5th. Our E final is now cooling down, getting off the ice, and we have our men's D final getting out and prepared. Another 5 skaters in this race. In lane 1, we have skater 464 Daniel Jin. In lane 2, skater 440 Jonathan Durheimer. In lane 3, skater 431 Evan Palladino. In lane 4, skater 403 Xavier Lawrence. And in lane 5, skater 418 William Wong. We're going to hear the whistle from our starter, and we're going to get going with our 1,000-meter D final. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Got a bunched up start, but it looks like we're all even and in a single file line at the start. Your early leader after 1 lap is going to be Jonathan Durheimer, followed by Jin, Palladino, Wong, and Lawrence. No change in pace, no change in position, but this one's definitely faster than the last race, as these guys want to go fast. They want speed. They want a fast time on this world's fastest ice. 3 laps down, 6 laps to go. Durheimer is still your leader, followed by Jin, Wong, Lawrence, and Palladino. No change in pace, but everyone is now together. If you're in the back, you are drafting off them, saving energy. Durheimer's just out in front, feeling all the wind, all the energy wasted away from him. Lawrence makes a long outside pass, taking a lap and a half to go up the outside, but manages to execute it and get into first and create a gap between him and the rest of the pack. We're going to come around the corner with 2 laps to go, and your leader is Lawrence, followed by Jin, Durheimer, Wong, and Palladino. We're going to hear the bell lap as Lawrence rounds this corner. I'm going to see if anything can happen in these last few moments of the D final. So coming around the last corner, it's going to be a race between Xavier Lawrence and Daniel Jin, but Lawrence is going to be your unofficial winner of this D final, followed closely by Daniel Jin, Jonathan Durheimer, William Wong, and Evan Palladino. That will conclude the D final. We're going to move on to our last final of this racing block before our resurface. It's going to be the men's C final. In this race, another 5 skaters. We've got skater in lane position 1, skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 2, skater 427, Sean Shui. In lane 3, skater 460, Wesley Jones. Lane 4, skater 414, Aaron Liu. And in lane 5, skater 407, Aiden Liu.
Skaters spread out just a little bit. Move this way. Go to the start. Ready.
Our semifinals out underway. Only 4 people showed up, and they're all wearing Pinnacle suits. We've got a full team race here of Pinnacle. Let's see what happens as we have a very leisurely pace to this 1,000-meter C final. See what happens in the next 8 laps. Your early leader is going to be Aiden Liu, followed by Jones, Lau, and Liu. We've got a 16.8 second lap opener. These guys may have mistaken this for the 1500 meter, which was yesterday, or next race coming up. But no change in position, but we do have a 2-second drop in time from a 16-second to a 14-second, as Aiden Liu is still your leader. Let's see if he can continue to control this pace as he drops another 2 seconds down to a 12-second lap. We're halfway through this race. 4 laps to go, and we finally have some movement up the outside. We got Brandon Lau going up the outside to pass Wesley Jones into second place. And now we are flying by. We dropped 3 seconds there, ladies and gentlemen, down to a 9.1 second lap. Jones taking that second place back from Lau, as Liu is still your leader. 2.5 to go. Jones makes a tight inside pass going into the corner. Let's see if he can hang on for this last bell lap. Jones, your leader, Lau, Liu in that order. And we're going to go to the final corner, up to the line. Jones is going to be your unofficial winner, followed by Aiden Liu, Brandon Lau, and Aaron Liu in that order. And that will conclude our first block of 1,000-meter finals. We will return with the women's B and A final, and then switch over to the men's B and A finals. Racing will resume at 10:55. 10:55. During this little intermission, don't forget to go check out the north end of the short track rink to go grab some US speedskating gear from the shops. You can grab hats, skin suits, jackets, anything you want as they're selling, and supplies are running out. Go grab some before they are all gone.
Ready.
Our B final is out and underway. 2 U.S. skins, 2 Potomac, and 1 oval skin. We've got our early leader as Selena Su, followed closely by Zhang, Wilhoit, Chen, and Yi. No change of pace, no change in position. Everyone's chilling out. We're getting ready to strike. But Isabella Chen wants this lead. She goes up the outside, going from 4th into 1st with her outside pass. Selena Su hanging on to 2nd place as she blocks an attempt by Zhang. 4.5 laps left in this race. Coming around with 4 laps, your leader is still Chen, followed closely by Su, Zhang, Wilhoit, and Yi. Coaches streaming at their athletes, giving them any information that they can so they can finish out. Because ladies, and gentlemen, this is the last 1,000 meter of the day. After this, we're going to swap over to our 1,500 meter distance, and we're going to have the battle lap right now with Isabella Chen still out in front, followed by Su Zhang, hoping she can hang on to her lead. She got a gap. It looks like she's going to maintain this as she comes to the line. She will be your unofficial B final winner, followed by Selena Su, Kyunghan Zhang, Una Wilhoit, and Michelle Yi. And with that, we are going to move on to our ladies' 1,000 meter A final. This one's going to be for all the marbles. In this race, in lane 1, we have skater 303, Kristen Santos Griswold, or as I call her, KSG. In lane 2, we have skater 314, Eunice Lee. In lane 3, skater 360, Olympia Kazaneka. And lane 4, skater 347, Corinne Stoddard. And lane 5, your final skater, skater 336, Louisiana Stahl. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 369, Una Wilhoit, and a straight inside skater failure to give way.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our A final is out underway. Your early leader, Kristen Santos Griswold, followed by Eunice Lee. But Corinne Stoddard puts a stop to that. She goes up the outside to take that lead. Continuing on, a little with a wide track. And we got a little bit of bumpy. No one's really set. No one wants to be in the back. Eunice Lee and Olympia Kazanecki bump and grind a little bit against each other. But with 2 laps to go, everything has settled down. Your leader right now is Stoddard, followed by Santos Griswold, Lee, Stahl, Kazanecka in that order. And we're going to see a little bit of pace pick up as Stoddard looks left, looks right. She's going to figure out where everyone is in this race. She wants to maintain her lead as several skaters are trying to battle it out and get into a better position. We're about halfway through this race, 4.5 laps, kind of around the corner. It's going to be 4 laps to go. Stoddard out front with a 9.52 second lap time, continuing to push her pace down and go faster. Kazanecka, after laps, to try and get into the 4th position, but it might be too little too late. We've got 3 laps to go, and it's KSG making an attack on Stoddard to go into 1st. 2 laps to go. Stoddard, Santos Griswold is your leader, followed closely by Stoddard, hoping to make a move. Lee's 3rd, Stahl 4th, Kazanecka 1st. fifth. We're going to hear the bell lap into the top two. Ladies right now are Santos, Griswold, and Stoddard. We're going to go to the final corner up to the finish line, and that is how it's going to finish. Santos Griswold is going to claim the first 1,000-meter title, followed by Stoddard, Lee, Stahl, and Kazaneka in that order. Now we're going to make way for our men's division. We're going to start off with our B final. We're going to have 4 skaters in this. In lane 1, we have skater 480 Sungmin Kwan. In lane 2, we have skater 462 Justin Liu. In lane 3, skater 458 Jonathan So. And in lane 4, skater 493 Marcus Howard. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 336 Louisiana Stahl. End of straight, inside skater failure to give way. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a slow start to our men's B final. Your either early leaders could be Justin Liu after a half lap. Jonathan So goes up the inside, makes an easy pass to go from the back to the front, and we're going to fall in line as our 4 skaters get into position and get into the typical race pack with 8 laps to go. Our Howard going up the inside, making a little easy pass. Everyone is trying to get into that early lead. It makes it that much easier to come out as a victor during the race. Around the corner, we're going to have 3 laps down, 6 laps to go, as So is still your leader, followed by Howard, Liu, and Kwan. Still a leisurely pace, but it's going to be picking up very soon as Howard passes So up the inside. Liu, Kwan still sitting in the back, not making any moves, waiting for their time to strike. 4 laps to go. Howard is pushing this pace a little. He tries to go, comes out a little bit tight, making a defensive track, making it hard for people to go up the inside on him. Justin Liu taking some steps out, tries to make an attack, but is blocked by Howard, and So Howard reads that perfectly and maintains his lead. Justin Liu goes down in the corner, shows a little bit of frustration there. Howard is your leader right now on the bell lap. Kwan going up the inside on So to get into the second position, and we're going to come to the line, to the wire. Howard will be your unofficial winner, followed by Kwan, So, and Liu. That will conclude the men's B final. As the B final makes their way off the ice, we're going to have our men A final come onto the ice and get prepared to go to the line. In lane 1, we have skater 469 Clayton Te Clemente, who who led the entire semifinal. Let's see if he can hold on to and win this one. In lane 2, we have skater 425 Wesley Park looking to strike and get a win for himself. In lane 3, skater 436 is his brother Caleb Park. In lane 4, we have skater 447, our dark horse Brandon Kim. And in lane 5, skater 405, Andrew Hio, who won both the 5 and the 15 just yesterday, hoping to continue his dominant run this weekend. And our skaters will be called to the line right now.
Go to the start. Ready.
A brisk start to the A final as people are wanting to get out ahead. We coming into our second corner and through the first lap. Your leader is De Clemente, followed by Wesley Park and Caleb Park. Brandon Kim and Hio, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is your order for this early part of this race. We got an 8.9 second lap race right now early on. This is going to be fast as Clayton De Clemente is controlling this pace. He is controlling everyone behind her. Wesley Park shuts down his brother Caleb as Caleb tried to make an inside pass on him just last lap. We're halfway through this and coming through the corner to the line. We're going to have 4 laps to go. 8.86 seconds a lap, and it's still Clayton De Clemente out front, out dominating this race. Everyone's waiting to push and go. A little bit of slippage with Andrew Hio, who gets off the pack now. He's going to have to work a little bit extra to get back on and make a move. Brandon Kim going up the outside, beginning his attack. He gets into first away from De Clemente, and we're going to hear the bell lap. Brandon Kim out front. It looks like it's his race. It's going to be battle for second as Andrew Hio goes into fourth, passing Caleb Park, and we're going to go to the line, to the wire. Your unofficial winner is going to be Brandon Kim, taking the 1,000-meter. Second place belongs to Clayton De Clemente. Andrew Hio will finish in third, Wesley Park in fourth, and Caleb Park in fifth. We'll have to review the race to see exactly what happened in there, and I'll get back to you shortly. But that will conclude our men's A final. Our 1,000 meters have concluded. That will mark the end of the first half of the racing weekend. We will resume racing with the men's 1,500 meter quarterfinal at 11:54. 45-minute break to grab lunch, recover, 4 skaters in each heat, quarterfinal, and the next fastest 5th place skater, 4 plus 1. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are off underway with the first 1,500 meter quarterfinal of the day. We've got a nice leisurely pace. Everyone's standing up. Everyone's moving around slowly, but they want to get into that good position for the mid-race that's going to come up in just a few laps. These early laps are really about positioning, jockeying for position, easy passing. No one is out there sprinting because a 1,500 meter is just too long for a race to lead and sprint the entire time. Your early leaders going to be Shub, Sharma, followed by Wong, Hasselback, Park, Durheimer, Park. We're going to see 11 laps left, and it looks like we're all done in that early race. Every skater is going to file into a single line to get and draft if they are behind someone to save energy for these next 10 laps of racing that are going. Shub Sharma out in front with his gap between him and the rest of the peloton or pack, depending what sport you watch. But this is speed skating, so it's called a pack. 1,000 meters left, 9 laps to go, and we have some movement happening. We've got Wesley Park going up into the first position. Andrew Hio going up the outside to claim that first. And a lot of 3 skaters go down in the southern corner. A lot of contact happening between 2 Pinnacle skaters and Shub Sharma. And now we've got a 4-person pack. And that is the number that will be going on to the semifinals. Your leader right now is Wesley Park, followed by his brother Caleb, Andrew Hio, and Hasselback. But that is being swapped around as I speak. So now we have Hasselback out front, creating a gap between him and the rest of those 3 skaters. As for those skaters that fell early on in the race, they are now behind the pace. They are behind a lap or 2. So they've got to really scramble and get back so they can have a good time to hopefully make it through. But as for the main pack, they're going to come around with 3 laps left. Wesley Park is your leader. Hio is in second. Park is third. He's the older one. And Hasselback is 4th. 2 to go. No change. Still Wesley Park, Hio, Caleb Park, and Hasselback. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to hear the bell right now. And Wesley Park is going to start to pick up the pace. Andrew Hio goes wide at the entrance and comes out tight, being able to pass him. Coming up to the line, your unofficial winner is going to be Andrew Hio 1, Wesley Park 2, Caleb Park 3, Gabriel Hasselback in 4. Those 4 should be moving on, and we've still got a race to go on. We've got skaters out there with a couple laps left to skate. And with that whistle, we are done with our first quarterfinal. A lot of stuff happened. And we're going to move on to our second 1,500 meter quarterfinal. In this one, we have another 7 skaters. In lane 1, we have skater 447, Brandon Kim. In lane 2, we've got skater 462, Justin Liu. In lane 3, skater 464, Daniel Jin. In lane 4, skater 451, Julius Kasanecki. In lane 5, skater 431, Evan Palladino. In lane 6, skater 409, JT Salter. And lane 7, skater 420, Brady Broughton. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 418 William Wong. End of straight, inside skater, failure to get play. And our second quarterfinal is now going to be called to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start to this in this first half lap. Everyone's already in a single line, unlike last race where everyone was jumbled up. We had 2-3 skaters skating wide into the corner. Your early leader in this race is Evan Palladino out of Potomac. Following him is Salter Jin, but Jin passes up on the outside to take that early lead away. Still in the earlier race, everyone is settling out, trying to figure out where they want to be. No one making any drastic moves right now. We've got our Stars and Stripes and TP athletes hanging in the back waiting. But other than that, everyone's chilling out. Justin Liu goes from 7th into 1st to up the inside straight, something that can only happen if we have a slow pace just like this. And it looks like we are now underway into a mid-race. Your leader right now, Justin Liu, being followed by Kasaniki Palladino, Salter, Jin, Broughton, and Kim in that order. We're going to come around the north corner of this race with 8 laps left. Few movements have happened as we see Palladino back in the lead, followed by Salter, Liu, Kasaneki, Jin, Broughton, and Kim. So Kim's going to wait for his time to strike. Let's see what will happen with 7 laps to go. Still a nice, easy pace. We got 6 laps left. Things are going to start picking up here very shortly. Justin Liu goes up the inside into the corner, followed by Kasaneki into that top position. Looks like we got more people passing Palladino as we see Salter and Jin follow Kasaneki and Liu's lead. Jin not happy where he is, moving up the inside, squeezing by 2 people to get into second place. And we have Kim, meanwhile, going up the outside, a nice, easy outside pass as we see him do expertly. 3 laps left when they pass this line, and we have Brandon Kim, Justin Liu, Daniel Jin, Salter, Kasaneki, and Palladino. Down goes Salter into the corner. He's got to get back into this race as best he can, but we only got 2 laps left, and we got a 4-man pack right now with Palladino off the end. Let's see if he can make any last moves with the bell lap coming. We got one more lap here, ladies and gentlemen. We got Brandon Kim still out in front. Justin Liu, your Stars and Stripes, leading 1-2. We're going to go around the corner. We're going to come to the line, and it's going to be Kim out front. Liu, Jin, Kasaneki, Palladino, Broughton, and then Salter. And we'll finish with a time of 2:41.76. A respectable time for earlier rounds. We're going to save the speed for the next few rounds coming up. Whistles blown, this race has concluded, and as this race gets off, we welcome our third 1500-meter quarterfinal. Another 7 people in this race. In lane 1, we've got skater 469 Clayton De Clemente. In lane 2, we have skater 403 Xavier Lawrence. In lane 3, we have skater 460 Wesley Jones. In lane 4, skater 414 Aaron Liu. In lane 5, skater 486 Sean Kim. In lane 6, skater 495 Vincent Chan. And in lane 7, skater 442 Aiden Zhang.
Go to the start. Ready.
Clean start as we see some smiles on the skaters' faces going across that first half lap. Your early leader is Chan, followed by De Clemente, Zhang, Lawrence, Kim, Jones. We got another slow pace as we normally see in these early 1500 meter races. Saving energy is the name of the game. If you kill yourself if you deplete your energy in this race, you are going to have you're going to struggle in the next few rounds if you do make it through. So it's really common for skaters like this, especially if it's the second distance in the day, to relax into this race. And we won't see much happening until, let's say, 7-6 laps to go, right about that midpoint. We got 15.6 seconds a lap. Some ruckus happening as we see Wesley Jones going from back to front. He's had enough of this 15-second pace. He wants to go 11 seconds, and we see that with 9 laps to go. 1,000 meters left. De Clemente going up the inside, making an easy inside pass going into the corner, and have a lot of action happening now. We've got Aaron Liu going up the outside. He wants to take this lead away as this now drops to a 9.5 second lap. We have definitely gotten into the midpoint and even into the late point of this race. Time, and as the clock is ticking up, the laps are counting down. Less and less chances are being happening to make that top 4 secured spots to go into our men's semifinal. We got 4.5 laps coming around with 4 laps with Aaron Liu out front, De Clemente in second, Jones, Lawrence, Kim, Chan in that order. And skaters are putting their hand down to the ice, hoping to hold on to a tight track. So passes don't happen. But we see Wesley Jones go up the inside on Xavier Lawrence and pushes him out with a nice pass going into the corner. Lawrence fighting back, going on the outside of him to reclaim that third place. But we got De Clemente passing Liu up the inside to claim that lead. We got 2 laps left in this. A lap left in this race. That's De Clemente still at lead. Liu, Lawrence, Jones, Kim, Chan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're going to come to the line in that order. De Clemente, your unofficial winner with a time of 2:39.5. We're going to be moving on to the 4th 1,500 meter quarterfinal. Another 7 skaters. And in lane 1, we got skater 427, Sean Shui. In lane 2, skater 480, Sungmin Kwan. In lane 3, skater 407, Aiden Liu. In lane 4, skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 5, skater 429, Ian Chen. In lane 6, skater 453, Robert Tolliver. And in lane 7, skater 484, Winston Chen. Skaters to the line.
Go to the start. Ready.
A little bit of a quicker start here as Ian Chen and Robert Tolliver take take advantage of everyone else's slow start to create a gap and make everyone else work a little bit extra harder to catch up to them in the first couple of laps. $11 laps to go. Qian Tolliver, Chen Shui, Lu Lao, and Quan in that order. That is the pack. No one else, no change in position, no movement, no one's looking now. Everyone is set, everyone is comfortable, and they're just biding their time to make their 1 or 2 attacks to get into those top 4 qualifying positions. We're going to see a little bit of movement happening right now as 3 skaters go up. We have a little bit of contact as one of our skaters goes down in the corner, but it's still too early to be said. Sean Shui goes into the front lead as he passes multiple people going into the corner. And coming around with 7 laps to go, we're about halfway through this race. Sean Shui is your in second place, but is passed by Brandon Lau, who, and then followed them are Lu, Tolliver, Qian, and Quan in that order. 6 laps to go. Pace is picking up slowly as we see our first 9-second lap of the race. We're going to drop back down to a 10-second as Lau is trying to control the speed. He doesn't want to go fast yet. He wants to save his energy for these last 4 laps. People still waiting to make their move as our laps are counting down. We have 3 laps to go. Shui making an easy pass going up the inside to take the lead away from Lau. And we've got 2.5 laps left of this race. Let's see if anyone can make a final push. We've got 5 people competing for 4 spots in the semifinal, not including our 5th fastest time that anyone will compete with ever. But we'll see what happens. We hear the bell up, and we see Sean Shui, Quan, 1-2 pull away from the rest of the pack as they come around the corner and come to the line. That is going to be our unofficial finish with a time of 2:21.9. Aiden Liu finished 3rd, Brandon Lau 4th. That will be your top 4 secured if it holds. And we have Ian Qian in 5th, who will be battling it out for the fastest 5th place time with the rest of the skaters. Tolliver will finish in 6th. So we got a skater on the track, everyone. So if you are on the track, watch out for him as he skates and finishes his race. And with that whistle, our 4th 1,500-meter quarterfinal will come to a conclusion. We'll have to go back to the video replay to confirm any results that happened, especially when that one skater went down earlier on in the race. But as that happens, we're going to welcome out our 5th and final 1,500-meter quarterfinal. We only have 6 people in that race. Let me tell you, having 6 is a lot better than having 7 in a 1,500-meter. In this race, in lane 1, we have skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 2, in skater 458, we have Jonathan So. In lane 3, we have skater 416, Noah Trope. In lane 4, we have skater 491, Ryan Shane. In lane 5, we have skater 475, Leo To. And in lane 6, we have skater 482, Edwin Cini. That will name off your 6 starters to this race. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 407, Aiden Liu, in the straight lane change from outside to in. We've got a brief pause in to the start of our
Stay
5th
close,
as we
gentlemen.
are checking to make sure the track is right and correct. And with that whistle, we are good to go.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a pretty slow half lap opener, but everyone is settled. We are good to go for this final quarterfinal of this racing block. Ryan changed the early leader, but Jonathan So is taking that lead away. He wants to control this race for the next 12 laps or so. Everyone's settling down now. It's getting into a nice formation, one single line. Your leader right now, Jonathan So, still after the lap and a half. Shane in second, Trope third, Toe fourth, Sweeney fifth, Howard in sixth. I can tell by the pace of this race, it is going to be a sprint in the last 4 laps. We may even see some 8-second laps, ladies and gentlemen. That's what usually happens in these slow openers. No one really biting to take away Jonathan So's lead. We're going to come around the corner, and when the skaters cross this finish line, we're going to have 9 laps left, 1,000 meters to go. We have Marcus Howard going from the back to the front in a nice outside pass, low energy pass, now as he takes control of this race from Jonathan So. 1, 2, 3 is some national team athletes, Howard, So, and Trope, followed by Shane, followed by Trope, Toe, and Sweeney. 7 laps to go. We might see the pace pick up shortly here, as no move has happened other than that long outside pass from Marcus Howard a few laps ago. Looks like Howard is progressing this lead slowly, dropping a few tenths every lap. We see a move from Noah Trope up the inside on Ryan Shane to take third away, as we have 5 laps to go. But as it around this corner, we're going to see 4 laps to go, as pace is now picking up like I predicted. We got a 4-lap sprint coming up, and we're going to see some fast laps here. Howard out front, still in control, So trying to hang on to second. Shane's able to go out the outside and get into third to get his position back, but he continues his attack and goes into second place, taking second away from So. And we got 2 laps left, everybody. We got an 8.86 lap opener, lap time, and we're gonna hear the bell right now, as our top 4 right now are Howard, Shane, So, and Trope. We'll see what happens with the battle for 5th between Sweeney and Toe, see who can take it away. But through the final corner to the line, we're gonna see Howard in front. Jonathan So squeaks by Shane to claim second. Shane will finish in third, and Trope in fourth, Sweeney 5th, and Toe in 6th. That will conclude the 1,500-meter quarterfinal block. When we return from our ice check, we will have our women's semifinal block start. And this racing will resume at 12:31. 12:31.
be ironic if they did go back to the Rose Bowl. Because now it's CFP.
We are 5 minutes away from the start of our semifinal racing block.
So the winners of these, that's when they bring it out again. Plus one.
test, test.
Our first women's semifinals making their way onto the ice, making their pre-race preparations. In this block, our racing, we have 6 rounds, 3 women, 3 men, and all rounds we'll be picking the top 2 skaters and plus the next fastest third place time to move on to our A final. In this race, we have 5 skaters. In lane 1, we have Kristen Santos Griswold and helmet number 303. In lane 2, skater 349, Isabella Chen. In lane 3, skater 338, Elizabeth Rodehamel. In lane 4, skater 380, Michelle Yi. And lane 5, skater 371, Sophia Kuhns.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off and underway to the start of our 1,500 meter semifinal blocks. 5 skaters in this heat, in this particular race, with 2/3 spots up for grabs to go to that A final. Kuhns is out front, your early leader, followed by Yi, Rodehamel Chen, and KSG, Kristen Santos Griswold. Another slow pace like we saw the men do. No one exerting too much energy early on. They want to save that for that 3-lap final sprint we so commonly see in the 1,500 meter. There's no change in position as we see 10 laps to go with these skaters. Still put Kuhns out in front with the Rodehamel Chen and Santos Griswold following closely behind her. It's a tight race, but we have 8 laps to go. We're just under 1,000 meters left. If you're waiting for something to happen, you can dance, you can shimmy, you can vibe to this music. But Rodehamel is making our first move of the race as we see her go up 2 positions up the inside into first with Michelle Yi following her. And we have Isabella Chen on the attack too, going on the outside to go into that 3rd position. And now our race is underway. We have Michelle Yi going into the 1st position, and we have 6 laps to go, ladies and gentlemen. Rodehamel in 2nd, Chen 3rd, Kuhns 4th, Santos Griswold in 5th, waiting. Everyone's waiting for their time to strike. Chen goes out into that 1st position. Yi, Rodehamel, Kuhns, and KSG. And we see a long outside pass happening by KSG as she's able to go from 5th to 1st in a single corner. Coming around the north corner with 3 laps to go, your leader is Santos Griswold, followed by Chen, Yi, Rodehamel, and Kuhns. Remember, we're taking 2+1, so we'll see what happens in these next 2 laps, these final 2 laps of the race. We have Santos Griswold out front, continuing her lead, creating a gap between her and Chen. Chen is going to be a battle for 2nd between Rodehamel and Chen as Yi and Kuhns continue as our 4th and 5th place skater. But we're going to go up to the final corner through the finish line with Santos Griswold in 1st, Chen 2nd, Rodehamel 3rd, Yi 4th, Kuhns 5th. Our next semifinal is now making the way onto the ice. In 1st starting position, we have skater 347, Corinne Stoddard. In lane 2, skater 369, Uno Wilhoit. In lane position 3, skater 316, Isabella Zacasiolo. In lane 4, skater 305, Samantha Scheffler. And in lane 5, skater 382, Grace Lee. I commonly refer to the starting positions as lane assignments just because it's how everyone calls it in the circuit. I want to give a huge shout out to our track stewards helping out maintaining the ice, fixing up any patches that happen. As we saw some happen in the 1,000 meter, they had to bring out a fire extinguisher that freezes the ice immediately so that it is good and ready to be raced on. But we hear the whistle. We're going to the start line for the start of our second semifinal.
Go to the start. Ready.
We are off underway. We have Zach Castiel taking that early lead in this race, followed closely by Will Hoyt, Scheffler, Lee, and Stoddard, who has a little bit of a gap off of the four-man pack, but she's able to close it up. Zach Castiel going wide, coming out of the corner, baiting someone to take that lead away from her, and it looks like that person is going to be Scheffler. Just kidding, it was a bait and switch. Zach Castiel maintains that lead with 11 laps to go in this race. Scheffler was able to take advantage of that confusion and move up into second place, passing Will Hoyt in the process. Will Hoyt is... We got 10 laps to go. Great. Your leader right now is Samantha Scheffler, followed by Lee, Will Hoyt, Zach Castiel, and Stoddard. 9 laps to go, 1,000 meters left to go in this race. No change in pace, no change in position. As soon as I say that, Zach Castiel is going up the inside, squeezing by Will Hoyt to go into second place. We'll have to see what happens. We got 8 more laps. Remember, it is picking the top 2 skaters from each race. Those 2 skaters are guaranteed to be in our A final. That third place finish is going to have to battle for time with the other third place finishers of the other heats to see if they will make it out into the A final. That means time is the name of the game, as this is a race. You are battling against the clock as well as your other competitors. Coming around the corner, we're going to see 5 laps to go on the board, and a lot of movements is happening. Will Hoyt is going to take that lead away from Scheffler, passing her on the inside going into the corner. Scheffler will maintain second. Zach Castiel in third, Lee in fourth, and Stoddard in fifth. 4 laps to go, and we see some speed picking up right now. Will Hoyt still your leader as Stoddard makes a long outside pass going from fifth to first and continuing her controlling lead, creating a massive gap between her and the rest of the pack as everyone else has to now chase her and worry about everyone else in the back. Lap and a half to go. We're going to hit the bell lap. Stoddard clearly out in front, followed by Will Hoyt and Zach Castiel, Lee, and Scheffler. Remember, top 2 are guaranteed. We'll see what happens in this coming to the line, but your unofficial winner of this semifinal will be Stoddard, Will Hoyt, Zach Castiel, Lee, and Scheffler. We've got one more women's semifinal that's going to take to the ice right now. In this race, we have 6 skaters. In lane 1, it would be a skater 314 Eunice Lee. In lane 2, skater 336 Louisiana Stahl. In lane 3, we have skater 358 Selena Sue. In lane 4, skater 325 Kyungun Zhang. In lane 5, we have skater 360 Olympia Kazaneka, and lane 6, skater 327 Andrea Sao. Every skater has their own pre-race routine. Some of them focus solely on themselves. Others go and get some final words of encouragement from their coaches. And as we hear the whistle, skaters will go to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
And we are off. Your half-lap leader is Olympia Kazaneka, followed by Saul, Su, Li, Zhang, and Sao. We have a little bit of a quicker pace here. They know the time they need to beat, especially if they fall to that third-time contestant. If they're competing for that third fastest time. Up on the outside, we have a long outside pass by Sao to go from fourth into first and create a gap between her and the rest of the pack. As she slows down, the rest of the pack catches back up to her, and we're back to a 6-man pack after a brief pause. Selena Su has a little bit of issues coming out of the corner, slips out, but is able to maintain her composure and maintain into a position. So we'll see what happens if that caused a lot of energy to slip out from her, or if she can hang on and it's only a minor inconvenience. But we got a little bit of movement happening as Lee goes into that fourth place position, causing a little bit of contact. Stahl feels that contact, but nothing happens. No falls yet, or hopefully none at all. We're going to come around the corner. We're going to have 7 laps to go, as Sao is still your leader, followed by Kazaneka, Stahl, Li, Su, and Zhang. We see a little bit of 2 out from Sao. She wants to pick up the pace a little bit, and we have an attack being made, but she is denied as Su tries to go up, but ends up failing that outside pass, drops back into 6. Kazaneka goes into that first place. It's now her race to control, and we're going to come around the north corner and see 4 laps to go as Kazaneka is your leader, followed by Lee, Saul, Zhang, Sao, and Su. Remember, we are picking 2 to go to the A final. It looks like it's a 3-man race between Kazaneka, Lee, Saul, as they have dropped the rest of the pack, as Zhang, Sao, and Su will fight for 4th place. Eunice Lee goes up the inside into the corner to pass Kazaneka and claim the lead. We've got 2 laps to go. Is Kazaneka going to hang on to 2nd place and go to the A final? Stahl builds up speed, goes up the inside, down the straight to pass Kazaneka, and we're going to hear the bell. Your leader still is Eunice Lee, followed by Stahl, Kazaneka, Su, Zhang, and Sao. We're going to come around the corner, this final corner, to the finish line, and that is how this race will finish, with Lee in first, Stahl second, Kazaneka in third, Su fourth, Zhang fifth, and Sao in sixth, unofficially, of course. That will conclude the women's division semifinals, and now we're going to make our way switch over to the men's. We have 3 races here, picking the top 2 skaters to the next fastest 3rd place skater to go into our A final. 7 skaters in each race, so that's a lot of bodies we need to beat in order to make it to the A final. In lane 1, we skater 427 Sean Shui. In lane 2, we skater 480 Seungmin Kwan. In lane 3, skater 414 Aaron Liu. Lane 4, skater 403 Xavier Lawrence. Lane 5, skater 464 Daniel Jin. Lane 6, skater 451 Julius Kazanecki. And lane 7, skater 438 Gabriel Hasselbach.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to this race. Hopefully it won't be as strategic or slow as the other ones. Especially in the semifinals, a lot more moves should be making it up because it is so dire. Everyone wants to get into that sweet A final. Coming around 12 laps to go, Shui was your leader, but he was passed by Lawrence to take the lead. So now first place is Lawrence, second, Shui, third, Kwan, fourth, Liu, fifth, Hasselbach, sixth, Jin, and seventh with Kazanecki. A lot of small moves are happening in the pack as no one is leading for more than a lap. Quan was out there, but now Shui pulls up and takes that lead away from him. Lawrence goes back into second place. We have another attack from Aaron Liu on the outside. It's going to go into the first place position. It is now his race to control. We'll see who wants to control this race, especially for the next 9 laps. That means we have 1,000 meters left in this race, ladies and gentlemen. We saw that distance earlier this day, and we saw how exciting that can be. And now we have a little bit of pace, a little bit more speed in this race. Xavier Lawrence goes up the inside, passing 2 people to go into that first place position. Shui follows him and passes 2 again to go into first place. A lot of minor moves happening. Let's see if they can hold on with a lot of moves happening. Usually skaters will have 1, 2 big moves in them, but you really need to have, let's see, if you have more than that, that could be a big tax on your legs, especially in these final few laps. As these skaters round the corner, we're going to have 5 laps to go. Your current leader is Shui, followed by Lawrence, Quan, Liu, Jin, Katsuneki, and Hasselback in that order. And the speed is finally coming, everyone. Quan making an outside pass to go in the first, going 9.16 seconds a lap. And it's still a 6-man race, but our top 3 skaters are slowly starting to pull away from the rest of the pack. Let's see if the rest of the pack can get back on and make a move in these final 2 laps. Quan is your leader, followed by Shui and Lawrence. Quan wants to defend, Shui wants to defend, Lawrence wants to attack. He doesn't want to leave this up to time. He wants a chance, and he finds a chance, trying to go up into the first corner. A lot of contact happening in that corner, but Quan makes a move. Lawrence bumps Shui out as Shui gets put. We got a lot of excitement as Aaron Liu is able to make it into the A final. Our unofficial winner is going to be Sungmin Quan, followed by Aaron Liu, Daniel Jin, Xavier Lawrence, Julius Hasselback, and Sean Shui. We'll definitely have to go to the video replay for that. And we saw how excited skaters could get if they can make an A final. That's how important these semifinals are. And we know that in this sport of short track speed skating, anything can happen at any time. And this race was a perfect example. This race will finish as soon as Shui crosses the finish line, and we have our second semifinal making their way onto the ice right now. In this race, we have in lane position 1, skater 471, Brandon Lau. In lane 2, skater 469, Clayton De Clemente. In lane 3, we have skater 460, Wesley Jones. In lane 4, skater 462, Justin Liu. In lane 5, skater 436, Caleb Park. In lane 6, skater 493, Marcus Howard. And lane 7, skater 491, Ryan Shane. In that previous semifinal, we have a penalty to skater 403, Xavier Lawrence, and a straight inside skater failure to give way. And skater 427, Sean Shui, will be advanced into the A final.
Go to the start. Ready.
Skaters are being called out to the start line. We'll see what happens. Looks like a skater got kicked. We're going to check the ice, check blades, make sure everything is good to go for the restart of the second semifinal. Skaters back to the line. We are ready to restart.
Go to the start. Ready.
Second time around, we are clear and good. As long as we get to this finish line, which we are. So, because last race there was an advancement into the A final, it is no longer 2+1. It is only picking 2. There is no fastest third place time. You have to be in the top 2 crossing that line, or you are not in that A final. We got a nice pace. No one, I think because of that advancement, that might have changed the strategy going into this race, especially when skaters found out. But we have a lot of movement happening, just as I say that with. We're going to be coming around as Wesley Jones is your leader, who's being passed by Marcus Howard. Coming around with 8 laps to go, Howard is your leader, followed by Parte, Clemente, Shane, Jones, and Lou. Clock is winding down, winding up actually, and the laps are winding down as a lot of movement is happening and no one's really happy where they are. We have Justin Lou making a tight pass up the inside, going to third place. Marcus Howard and Caleb Park are your leaders going after all that scuffle. We're going to see 5 laps when they come around. Caleb Howard, Park, Tay Clemente, and Shane Lau and Lou are in that order. A lot of things are going to be happening with 4 laps to go. As remember, we are only picking 2 to the A final. Caleb Park goes up the inside on Marcus Howard and now takes the lead. And we say De Clemente beginning his attack and makes a large outside pass to go from third into first. Ryan Shane passes Howard to go into third, who then passes Park to go into second. Your top 2 right now are De Clemente and Shane, and we only have 1 lap to go, everyone. So your leader right now, De Clemente, followed by Shane, Howard, and Park. I'm going to come to the final line. We'll see if anything happens. But to the line, it's going to be a close finish between Shane and Howard. Both we'll have to go to the photo finish for that to be clear. Your unofficial winner is going to be De Clemente, followed by Shane, Howard, Park, Jones, Lau, Lou. That will conclude our second semifinal. Now we're going to move on to our third and final men's 1500 meter semifinal. 7 racers in this one, and here they are. In lane 1, we skater 429 Ian Chen. In lane 2, skater 453 Robert Tolver. In lane 3, skater 447 Brandon Kim. In lane 4, skater 405 Andrew Hio. In lane 5, skater 425 Wesley Park. In lane 6, skater 458 Jonathan So. And lane 7, skater 416 Noah Trope.
I didn't even realize that.
We've got our referees over at the video replay confirming the race results, and we got our track crew maintaining the ice beautifully. There should be no marks, no gashes in that. We should be all ready to go for our last semi-final. in the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 469 Clayton DeClemente and a straight illegal late pass.
Go to the start. Seven, move behind six. Go to the start. Ready.
We got a clean start to our final semifinal of the day. And we got Jonathan So out front, followed by Wesley Park, Brandon Kim, Trope, Tolliver, Hio, in that order. And remember, this is picking only the top two. There is no fastest third, as we saw in the first semifinal that one hurt skater got advanced to the A final. A lot of moves happening now, especially because no one wants to be in the back. That is a dangerous place to be, especially with this group of individuals. Your leader right now is Andrew Hilo, but moves are being made. We got Wesley Park going into second place, and we got Noah Trope going along the outside with a long pass to go into first, pushing this pace and really going fast, creating a gap between him and the rest of the pack. We got 8 laps to go, and currently Trope is still your leader, followed by Hio, Park, So, Kim, Tolliver, and Chien. We got hands going down to the ice. Trope wants to maintain this lead, and he wants to be defensive about it. Andrew Hio is still in second place, but that is the hot seat, as Derek Parra would say if he was announcing. He is the one under fire to not make it out, but we'll see if he can hang on to this in with these next 5 laps. It's a 5-man pack right now for those top 2 positions, with Trope being passed by Hio, as Hio claims first, and Park follows him in going up the inside on Trope, and it seems like more people are going to start to attack now. Hio is your leader with 3 laps to go, and coming down to the wire, less and less time to make your move. Hio slips coming out of the corner, but is able to maintain that lead position as Kim goes up on the outside, passes 3 to go into second place. And now it seems like everyone is slipping out coming to that corner. They'll have to take care, especially because you got the bell lap, 1 lap to go. Who's going to make it to the A final? You got Brandon Kim out front, Wesley Park, and Jonathan So battling out for that 3rd place. We'll see what happens, but coming to the line, unofficially, your winner will be Brandon Kim, followed by Andrew Hio, Park, So, Trope, Chien, Tolliver. And once our skaters cross the line, that will conclude our semi-final block. There has been a correction to the second semifinal. Skater 462, Justin Liu, will be advanced to the B final. Skater 462, Justin Liu, advanced to the B final.
127.
Racing will resume at 1:27 with our 1500 meter finals block. Racing will resume at 1:27, but before that, we welcome our Oval Club to their on-ice competitive warm-up. We've got a leisure pace right off the start of our C-final. These two racers are going to be going at it mano a mano. In these races that happen, not a lot happens really on. It's really just a last battle. They may work together to go for a personal best lap time, but it does not look like they will be doing that this race. It's going to be a final sprint. That's going to happen in these last 2 laps. So we've got a lot of time. We've got about 12 laps more of watching these 2 racers battle it out. We'll see passes happen here and there, but it looks like Sophia Coons wants to control this race. We've got 10 laps to go in this race. We got a 14.15 second lap time. Coaches are signaling, talking to their athletes, telling them what they need to do in order to get the best possible result for themselves. Coming around with 8 laps to go, your leader is still Sophia Coons, followed by Andrea Sau. No moves and no change in pace have happened yet, but that should shortly change as we see on the lap board and the timing board up on the wall. We have 7 laps to go in this race. And we finally see a faster lap time. We going from a 14-second lap to a 13-second lap. We hear the okays coming out from the coach. Looks like these guys are doing exactly what they want them to do. 5 laps to go. Our 2 skaters are trying to size each other up, trying to look at any possible move that can happen with them. We see our first move happen as Andrea Sau makes an outside pass coming out of the corner to pass our leader, Sophia Coons, and Sophia Coons has to get back on her if she wants to win this C-final with 3 laps to go. We see an 11:09 second lap time. Coming around 2 laps to go, it's Andrea Sau pushing that pace as Sophia Coons is able to catch back up, and she's going to make a last-ditch effort with 1 lap to go. We're going to come around this final corner to the line. Your unofficial winner of the C-final is going to be Andrea Sau, followed by Sophia Coons. We're going to swap over to our men's division right now. We're going to begin the men's final block with our E-final. In this race, we have 4 skaters. In lane 1, we have skater 442 Aiden Zhang. In lane 2, we have skater 409 JT Salter. In lane 3, we have skater 484 Winston Chen. And lane 4, skater 497 Shubh Sharma.
Okay, position 2 and 3, move down this way just a little bit. Okay. Go to the start. Ready.
Our men are off and underway. We have your early leader, for the half lap openers, Aiden Zhang, Salter, Chen, Sharma, all four filing into a single line. We got no slow pace in this 15. No one really taking a crack at a lead, or at least taking lead away from Zhang as they want to save their energy for this last final sprint.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. No, you have.
In this final block, we've started with our women's C final. We're going to go to our men's E, D, and then C final. And then we're going to swap back over to the women's B and A finals. And then finish out the day with the men's B and A 1500 meter finals. We've got a lot of racing ahead of us, ladies and gentlemen, and it's just going to get exciting. Finals are the epitome of short track racing. Nothing left to lose and everything to gain for each individual skater. Some moves are happening now. Zhang is still your leader. Salter takes back his second place positioning away from Sharma and Chen. But we got a lot of more action happening as they cross the corner and cross the line with 8 laps to go. We got Zhang reading the attackers, reading the skaters behind him, and he's able to hang on and block Chen from his outside pass attempt. Through the north corner, we're going to see 6 laps to go when they cross the line. Your leader is Aiden Zhang making a defensive track, blocking 2 people at once, but Sharma sees that. Instead of going on the inside, he goes up on the outside, and he passes these guys and creates a gap for himself as he maintains his lead. Salter goes up the inside, creates a little bit of contact, but gets away with it scot-free. Sharma's still your leader, pushing a 9.9 second lap time with 3.5 laps to go, and when he crosses the line, it's going to be 3. Salter is holding up Chen in the corner, making sure he doesn't pass him. He wants the second place finish. We're going to see 2 laps to go as these skaters cross this corner and cross this line as Salter goes up the inside with a little bit of contact on Sharma, but we'll see what happens with that later on. And we're going to hear the bell as the skaters get through the line. Salter is your leader. Sharma in second, trying to battle it out with him, seeing if he can take that first place finish away from him. But we're going to come to the line. Sharma goes down in the corner. Second place is almost a guarantee, but you see a short track, anything can happen. Goes down right at the finish. He'll have to finish in 4th. Your unofficial winner in the E final is JT Salter, followed by Winston, Chen, Aiden Zhang, and Shub Sharma. We're gonna have our men's D final come out right now and do their pre-rest prep. In this race, we've got 7 skaters. We're back to having a good number. A lot of people you need to pass in order to win your final. In this race, in lane position 1, we have skater 486 Sean Kim. In lane 2, we have skater 495 Vincent Chan. In lane 3, skater 431 Evan Palladino. In lane 4, skater 420 Brady Broughton. Lane 5, skater 482 Edwin Sweeney. Lane 6, skater 475 Leo Toe. And in lane 7, skater 440 Jonathan Darheimer. Our referees are looking at the video replay, making sure everything is correct. And final, because no race is final until the refs have a chance to look at the replay. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 409 JT Salter and a straight inside skater to give away. And with that, our starters have blown the whistle. Skaters go to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Off underway, we've got several skaters out wide. We'll have to see who's going to take this early lead. Looks like it's going to be Edwin Sweeney, followed by Palladino, Chan, Kim, brought in tow. Got a little bit quicker pace to go in this one. We got 11.6 lap. We're gonna see 10 seconds a lap now. These guys are holding on to what they can. They want that final sprint. They want that nice D final first place finish, especially because in short track, at these races, it is all about the points. It is a points race. The higher you place, the more points you get, and that will make it easier for you to make these final teams. Just as everyone's trying to make that Fall World Tour team. Everyone has gotten to our nice looking single file pack. We got Palladino going up the inside on Sweeney to take that lead away from him. Sweeney drops a second, Kim still in third, Chan fourth, Drummer fifth, Toe sixth. We got a lot of coaches screaming out at everyone, telling them what's happening in this race, just as much as I am to you guys, to our lovely audience. We're going to see 5 laps to go, and Sean Kim is your leader right now, followed by Durheimer, Palladino, Chan, Toe, Sweeney, and Broughton is bringing up the back. He might be a little bit out of this race, but we got 4 laps left. Kim holding on. He's posted a 9.5 second lap. We'll see if he can hang on to this list in the next 3 laps. Chan is going to go up the inside on Palladino to take 3rd place away from him. And we're going to come around with 2 laps to go in this 1500 D final. And these last 2 laps are crucial. We'll see what happens. Durheimer's going to go up the inside on Kim to take 1st place. And we're going to hear the bell right now. Let's see if anything else can happen. But looks like it's going to be Durheimer's race to claim as he goes around the final corner and to the finish line. He will be your unofficial winner of our D final. Kim will take 2nd, Chan 3rd, Palladino 4th. Toe 5th, Sweeney 6th, and Broughton 7th, unofficially, of course. And with that final finishing, we have our men's C final making their way onto the ice. We have 4 skaters in this. Here they are. In lane 1, we have skater 429 Ian Chen. In lane 2, we have skater 471 Brandon Lau. In lane 3, we have skater 453 Robert Tulliver. And in lane 4, skater 438 Gabriel Hasselback. And just a reminder to everyone that's in and around the oval, if you have lost a blue iPhone, come see me at the announcer stand to claim it. It was found in the men's bathroom at the break. Our starter is blowing the whistle, signifying that she wants to start this race. Skaters, please go to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our men's C final is out when you're underway. Got a slow start to this. No one's really biting to take that lead. They want someone else to take it. They want to save their own energy for the last final sprint, and we will see that final sprint with about 4 laps to go, as I am predicting, and have predicted in the past before. Your leader right now is Qian, followed by Tentative, Hasselback, and Lau in that order. Everyone is together, and they are still standing up, just looking to save as much energy as they possibly can. Usually in these races, it's still a very slow pace, at least for the first half of the race, and then it starts to pick up. Or in some miracle, you'll see some skater take advantage of the slow pace, take a hard corner doing 2 crossovers in, 3 out, and really try to lap the pack. Our skaters will come around the corner, and we are going to see 10 laps to go. We are now out of that early race, and we are into the mid-race portion. No change in pace, no change in position. It's still Qian out front, followed by Toliver, Hasselback, and Lau. We've got 8 laps to go right now, and still no change in pace, except we are getting slowly but surely faster each lap. We see a 14-second lap. And now our race is underway as passes are now happening, and coaches are giving them the signal to go after it. 6 laps to go, and we see a 10.18 second lap. Qian still out front. Lau is able to pass into second as Toliver falls back in third and Hasselback in fourth. We're going to see 5 laps to go as Lau now passes Qian and creates a massive gap between him and the rest of the pack. Hasselback is attempting to pass Toliver to get into third, and he does, pushing Toliver out of the corner. It looks like it's a pinnacle race for 1-2 as we see 3 laps to go in this race. There's a massive gap between the first 2 and the last 2 skaters in this race. And they're going to come around. We're going to see 2 laps to go. Lau, still your leader, Qian on his tail, followed by Hasselback and Toliver, who looks like it's battling for third place. Toliver is able to pass Hasselback, and we hear the bell lap. There's 1 lap to go, ladies and gentlemen. Can Lau hold on to his lead while Qian chases him down and attempts to pass at the last final corner? But through the final corner to the finish line, your unofficial winner is Brandon Lau, Ian Qian, Toliver, and Hasselback will finish in that order. And as our 1500-meter C finals finishes, I just want to give a reminder to all athletes in the heat box, there is no ice resurface for our A and B finals. We are going straight from the C final into the women's B final. Our women's B final is making their way onto the ice right now. And in this race, we have 7 skaters. In lane 1, we skater 358 Selena Su. In lane 2, we have skater 325 Kyungun Zhang. In lane 3, we have 316 Isabella Takatcielo. In lane 4, we have skater 382 Grace Lee. In lane 5, we have skater 305 Samantha Scheffler. And lane 6, we have 338 Elizabeth Rodehamel. And in lane 8, we have 380 Michelle Yi.
Go to the start. Ready.
7 skaters in this one, and hopefully we'll see a lot of action, a lot of passing, a lot of maneuvering, a lot of defending, because this is important for everyone in this race. Zhang is your early leader who is passed by Zaccaciolo, passing everyone up the outside. Sue following suit, but going up the outside to take her first place away from Zaccaciolo. We've got 11 laps to go in this race, and a lot of action is minor action, but action has happened as everyone is still jockeying for position, as we normally see in our 1500 meters early races. 10 laps to go, almost through the early race, and Zaccaciolo reclaims her lead. Sue following her, Scheffler in third, Yi fourth, Zhang fifth, Rhoda Hamel sixth. We are at the 9-lap mark, 1,000 meters left to go, and the pace is definitely picking up. A lot of moves are happening as no one is wanting to sit in the back anymore. We've got Selena Sue out in front, followed by Michelle Yi. Rhoda Hamel passes Zaccaciolo to go into third as Zaccaciolo falls back into fourth. Zhang fifth, Lee sixth, Scheffler seventh. Coaches screaming at their athletes, giving them the cues they need. We've got 6 laps in this race left to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens. We got Zaccaciolo going up the inside, going outside and inside, bumping out a couple of skaters to go into third. But Michelle Yi, one of those skaters that bumps. So we've got 3 people that go down in the bottom corner. We got some frustration with them as we hear them screaming. But hopefully these skaters are all right. Looks like they are as they get to their feet and continue the race. But we've got Michelle Yi out front, followed, being chased by Zaccaciolo and Selena Sue in that order. And we've got 3 laps to go in this race. Yi trying to hold off Zaccaciolo with 2 laps left. Let's see if she can do it. These skaters' legs are burning. Their chest is crumbling. They are tired. They are fighting through everything they can to get to this win. Zaccaciolo passes on the outside to take that first place away from Yi with 1 lap to go. It looks like it might be her race. Coming around the final corner, we're going to come up to the line. Zaccaciolo will finish this B final in first, followed by Michelle Yi, Selena Sue, Samantha Scheffler, Elizabeth Rhoda Hamel, and we'll see what happens with these skaters that have fallen earlier in this race. But of course, all of these results are unofficial. We have our last few athletes still on the track. Please watch out for them as they finish their race. And with that whistle, our women's 1500 meter B final has come to a close. Our refs will look at the video replay to review any results. And while they do that, our women's A final is now going to take to the ice. This is going to be for all the marbles. At the end of this race, we will have our 1500 meter winner of the weekend. And in this race, we have 7 skaters. In lane 1, we have skater 314 Eunice Lee. In lane 2, we have skater 336 Louisiana Stahl. In lane 3, we have skater 360 Olympia Kazaneka. In lane 4, skater 347 Corinne Stoddard. And lane 5, skater 369 Una Wilhoit. In lane 6, we have skater 303 Kristen Santos Griswold. And in lane 7, we have skater 349 Isabella Chen. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 325 Kyungun Zhang and a straight inside skater failure to give way.
Go to the start. Ready.
Our A final is out and underway. 7 skaters in this, all looking to finish as high as they possibly can. Your half lap leader is KSG, Kristen Santos Grizzled, followed by Stoddard, Stahl, Lee, Kazanecki, Will Hoyt, and Chen in that order. We got another strategic pace, as some would call it. "12 laps to go, no change in pace. It's still not a single file line. People are still looking to make an easy pass to get into a higher position. Skaters are standing up, and we've got about 2 or 3 skaters going into the corner wide. That means they are not behind each other. They are side by side. Going to come around the north end corner and have 10 laps to go. Our early race is coming to a close. Santos Grizzled out front, followed by Stoddard, Lee, Stahl, Kazanecki, Will Hoyt, and Chen in that order. Tight race being still. No one has made a move. No one is looking to make a move. They want to make minimal effort moves and just save their energy for that last final sprint that we should be seeing in 5 or so laps. We've got a move being made. We see 2 or 3 people coming out wide in the med as Stahl slips up inside the corner, but Olympia Kazanecka is followed by Uno Will Hoyt on the outside to take the lead away from Kristen Santos Griswold. But Santos Griswold says, no, I want that lead back. You have to take it from me and stop me from taking it back. 6 laps to go. 3 down the straight wide, and a little bit of contact happening between Kazanecka and Stahl. And we have, coming around the corner, we have 5 laps to go. Moves being made. Sada goes up the inside, KSG goes up the outside as they reclaim the 1-2 position we have seen so many times in the other finals before. Lee is chasing them down in 3rd, followed by Stahl, Kazanecka, Will Hoyt, and Chen. Going to come around this corner and see 3 laps to go, and we have a fast speed lap time coming as Kristen Santos Griswold posts a 9.1 second lap. It's now between Santos Griswold and Stoddard for the first place as they have broken away from the rest of the pack. It might be a race for 3rd. As we hear the bell lap right now, we've got 1 lap to go. Let's see if Stoddard can make a move on KSG. If not, it's going to be Santos Griswold's turn. We've got to move up the inside as a couple skaters going down as Kazanecka makes a move up the inside. Forces Lee to go down to the corner, but unofficially your results are going to be KSG, Kristen Santos Griswold finishing 1st, Corinne Stoddard in 2nd, Louisiana Stahl in 3rd, Isabella Chen 4th, Olympia Kazanecka in 5th, Una Will Hoyt in 6th, and Eunice Lee in 7th. We'll have to go to the replay to see what happened there, but those are your results unofficially. That will conclude our women's division for the day. Great racing, everyone. And now we have 2 more races left, and we're going to kick this off with the men's B final. In lane 1, we have skater 425 Wesley Park. In lane 2, skater 458 Jonathan So. In lane 3, skater 416 Noah Trope. In lane 4, skater 436 Caleb Park. In lane 5, skater 460 Wesley Jones. In lane 6, skater 464 Daniel Jin. In lane 7, skater 462 Justin Liu. And in lane 8, we have skater 451 Julius Kazanecki. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 360 Olympia Kazaneka. End of straight inside skater failure to give way.
Six on the line. Go to the start. Ready.
Your early leader in this B final is Wesley Park, followed by Trope, Jones, Park, Liu, Jin, Kazanecki, and So. 8 skaters in this. It is going to be a long pass if you are going from the back into the front. Nice, controlled, strategic, slow pace, call it what you want. It is not going anywhere anytime soon. Park going, looking left, looking right, looking back, just trying to take notes on who is where. Everyone's still standing up. Everyone's still saving their energy. Minus our leader, who's taking all that win in for himself. We'll just have to see what happens as they cross the line with 10 laps to go. Who's going to make the first move? Who's going to battle it out? Who's going to be there at the end to claim the winner of our men's B final? We are now to 9 laps, and we have 1,000 meters left to go. Speed has picked it up a little bit. Park has read the pack perfectly. He lets no one by right now. A little bit of battling now. Caleb Park goes up the inside to pass 2 going into the corner, and a lot of small moves are happening now. Justin Liu tries to attempt it and is successful. He goes into 4th. Wesley Park, that one, he is continuing his dominance, his control of this race, dropping the lap time slowly but surely every lap. Trope is sitting behind him, going a little bit wider into the corner, trying to make a move, and he goes up the inside but is pushed away by Park. 5 laps to go, everyone. Still got 8 skaters all together in a nice, tight pack. And we've got Caleb Park going up the inside and Trope. Let's see if he can make it. He does. We got 3 skaters going down to the corner. We'll see what has to happen there. But your Park brothers are out in front, 1 and 2. All 3 skaters have gotten up. Just kidding. We've got 1 skater still down, and our head chief referee has called this race back.
So 7.
It looks as though everyone is up and all right from that crash. Our skaters have gone over to the pads, to their coach's box to go check their bliss, make sure everything's all right. We have a couple doctors checking up on those athletes that went down to make sure they're cleared to race again. We have blown the whistle, and we're going to go ahead and get going with our restart of our men's 1500-meter B final. Skaters, go to the start line.
Go to the start. Ready.
We've got a clean start to this race. Usually at the restart, especially when it's called so late in the race, skaters are reluctant to go any faster because their legs are tired. It's not only they have to skate another race, they have to skate another full race. And that is very taxing on the body. Your leader is Daniel Jin right now, followed by Wesley Park, Jones Trope, the elder Caleb Park, to his brother Wesley Park, is in 5th. Jonathan So is in 6th. And Noah Trope is, or Kazanecki is filling in that 7th place spot. Everyone's in a line. No one's going to make any moves. It's going to be a nice, relaxed pace. They're going to try to gather their energy back. But we have a little corner excel by Wesley Park trying to shake things up a bit and really create a gap between the rest of the skaters. Oh, we've got a bit of a cat and mouse game. We're going to see if Wesley Park is going to go for that lap the pack strategy as Caleb Park is trying to keep an eye on him and keep him from doing it. In this strategy, if you are part of the peloton, as you see Caleb Park, Jonathan So, and them are in, they want to keep the lead skater at a half lap. They don't want them to gain ground anymore. So you'll see them casually looking over at the other skater and see if they can make it around. Wesley Park is still trying to go around, trying to get back onto the pack, especially since he is about half lap ahead of the rest of the pack. Daniel Jin is followed him in that initial excel, and he's trying to catch back up to Wesley Park, but it looks like he is out of gas. He might have to settle back in with the rest of the peloton, and he'll be passed by everyone there. He'll fall in 7th position. Your leader with 4 laps to go is Wesley Park. Is he going to hang on to this lead, or is he going to be caught by the rest of the peloton? Jonathan So and Noah Trupp, Wesley Jones goes and begins their attack. 3 laps to go. Wesley Park, can he hang on for these last 2 laps? Doesn't look like it, as Jonathan So, Trope are catching him quickly. We've got 2 laps to go. What's going to happen here? So, caught back up to Park, goes on the outside with Trope, and he takes the lead away. We hear the bell lap. It's a 2-man race between So and Trope. So puts a deep track onto Trope, so he remains his lead. We're going to come to the wire, come to the line. A little close finish. Might have to go to the video photo finish, but So will unofficially claim that B final victory. Your in 2nd place will be Noah Trope. Wesley Jones will finish in 3rd. Wesley Park in 4th. Park in 5th. Jin in 6th. Kazanecki in 7th. In the previous race, there was a penalty to skater 462 Justin Liu in the corner lane change from outside to in. And with that, we have our last race of the day, our men's A final. We've got 7 skaters in this race, and in lane 1, we have skater 447, Brandon Kim. In lane 2, skater 405, Andrew Hio. Lane 3, skater 491, Ryan Shane. In lane 4, we have skater 493, Marcus Howard. In lane 5, we have skater 480, Sugman Kwan. And in lane 6, skater 414, Aaron Liu. And finally, lane 7, skater 427, Sean Shui. We're going to go to the start line and get ready for this last race of the day.
Spread out a little, skaters. Go to the start. Ready.
We've got 7 skaters, and we got another blistering start from one of our skaters. That is Aaron Liu trying Wesley Park strategy of lapping the pack off the back. It is pretty spread out right now as Marcus Howard's chasing him down, followed by Ryan Shane, Kwan, Hio, Kim, and Shui taking out the back. Let's see if Aaron Liu is going to succeed in this strategy by taking off early with a hard excel. Puts in 9-1 lap opener, and Marcus Howard following him just shortly. Andrew Hio jumps up into that 3rd place position, and no one else is trying to chase and catch these guys. They're just trying to hold these guys to that half lap, if not less, so that they can catch them by the end of this race. But Howard looks like he's working with Liu so they can conserve their energy enough to maintain their lead. A lot of chaos is happening right now as people are questioning whether or not they need to stay in the pack or they need to go and make their own excel of their own, as they have Howard and Liu has gained more ground on the peloton. We only have 7 laps to go when our top 2 skaters look like they may just lap the pack and get on to the back of their skaters, but doesn't look like it. Shane takes up that 3rd place position, followed by Andrew Hio, Shui, Kwan, and Kim all together. They are now kicking it into gear as Howard and Liu have 5 laps to go. The peloton they have 4 laps to go, or 5 laps to go, my bad. Our peloton has 4 laps to go now, and our top 2 leaders have 3 laps to go. Can they hang on as Hio has now made his attack? Hopefully he can chase them down in these last 2 laps of the race. Hio, Kim, Kwan, all together. Look, we've got 1 more lap to go as Howard and Liu look to claim victory in the 1500 title. Tight racing as Kim goes inside on Hio in the corner, pushing him out and back into 5th as Kwan goes into 4th. Shui moving up. We got our winner, Marcus Howard. 3 people go down in the race into our northern corner. Chaos is everywhere in this race. Skaters are up. People are down. Your unofficial winner is going to be Marcus Howard, followed by Liu, Kim, Shane, Hio, Kwan. We'll have to go to the replay to see who finished what. What an exciting race as Howard and Liu were able to finish 1-2. Liu began that race. Starting out, he's showing his excitement right now by fist and waving to the crowd with his success.